Right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yay. Back on the farm. Right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Audio and video. That's fine. Right. Let's try get a bit of work done today. A few things I want to check out. Mr. Mouse, how are you, sir? How are things? Thank you for tuning in, sir. Hope you're doing well. What's going on with you these days, sir? So, there's been some updates that I want to take a look at. I got an update. You know that Chrome BX 1180 thingy. You know the thing that I've been using to harvest the silage on Ravensport. There was a new update to that that came out today, and I want to take a look at it. So I'm sure you're aware of this beast here. There has been some new updates to this thing. So this apparently is now version 1.5. The changelog said that he made some adjustments to the wheels so they're more stable driving. And he also said that, you know, the foot pedal inside in the cab, he's animated the foot pedal now. So we're going to be taking a look at that one. Paul Van Dyke, okay. So, yeah, so that's kind of where we're at there. Midas, Trelleborg, Narrow Twins, Standard, Midas. I thought there was more wheel options than that. So we get wide tires, front twins, Crawler Track, Trelleborg, we get standards, wides, narrow twins. I like the narrow twins. I don't know about you guys, but I like those narrow twins. So we're going to take a look at that one, and we're going to be doing just general farming around the map. We have a lot of work today to do. I very much doubt we're going to get all of it done, or even some of it. So shall we try locate a cornfield to purchase, or maybe even to we'll flip it or something. Just take the corn off of it, you know, for silage. So what do you think here? I'm thinking field 3. I think now, is that ready to bloody harvest though? It is. Okay, that's good. So yeah, we can do that one. Now, up here, I want to check out the fields that I own. I may sell some of these fields here. I haven't quite decided yet, but I may sell some of them. Mrs. Scorpion, how are you, sir? How are things? Thank you for tuning in, sir. So I've kind of I've decided to go with the Tuscana 580 here. It seems to do an okay job getting around the place. And yeah, it should be you know, it should be a little bit better maneuvering around the place. But yeah, this map is as I have said previously, it's kicking my ass. Very, very hard map to play. It's definitely not for everybody. I see a lot of the German guys are streaming Walchen. No surprise there, really. Those German guys, they love a challenge. Quite sure what's happening there. So yeah, I did plow most of the fields here. I'm going to join them all together eventually. make one large field, and we'll probably do soybeans, I guess, on them. I have been using these smaller plows, as you can see here, because, well, you know, it's once again, it's very hard to maneuver around this map. You literally just can't use any big equipment. It's just not possible. So you need to be rather careful about the choice of equipment that you place on this thing. I'm not too bad, no sir. You don't have access to this land. Okay. Alrighty, that's alright. So I'm going to set that guy off on a worker there. So he's just going to go back and forth and do his thing. And I'm going to do the same here. So I've kind of set these guys up to, you know, do what they need to do, as it were. And we'll try and get all of these fields done, shall we? Oh, see what's happening there? Oh, he's been a bit naughty, isn't he? He's just I didn't expect him to do that. I would have thought he would have stayed within his own field parameters there, but no, he's been a bit naughty. He wants to go up and down completely. There, say that again. I have a 3-week holiday. I thought you said 13. 3-week holiday ain't bad. Yeah, he's going up and down as well. Look at this guy. What the hell? What is wrong with these people? Yeah, look at this shit. That's hilarious. I kind of like it though. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know. They should get all of the bloody work done for me. That's not bad. Okay. So yeah, we're going to do a little bit of a corn harvest, and we're going to check out that. We're going to check out that update to the Krone BX 1180 Frankenstein machine. So he's missing quite a bit of the field there, as you can see. That's not very good, is it? Might have to put him on a, a different path here. So yeah, eventually, so I bought all these fields here, except that one. So the reason I didn't buy 46 is, well, I'll show you. There is bloody trees. No, where am I going? So I wanted to buy all of the fields here, but unfortunately there are trees here that you cannot get rid of. See that? They're just, you go right through them. So that's a pain in the ass. And I've no way of getting rid of them. I don't know if you can even plow them up. Maybe it's possible to plow them up, but I don't think so. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plow all these fields together here, except 46. And we're going to try and make a, you know, a larger plot here to, you know, make a larger field out of it, as it were. So this one here, you know, so 4 fields. I may even combine these ones as well. You know, so I can get a nice run along here as well. You know, a nice long field. So we'll see how it goes. I don't own that one, do I? No, I don't own that one. I don't own that one. Yeah, so we may do something like that. We'll have to see how it goes here. Although, I mean, yeah, I don't want to alter the land like too significantly because I do kind of like some of the footpaths and stuff that the guy has made here. So, you know, I don't want to, screw with the map too much and ruin it, you know. So, as I say, I do quite like what he's done with the map. So yeah, one of the things I didn't realize as well. Uh, so you have all this area here. Now, as you can see, they're not numbered, right? But you own them. But you know, you can plow these up. You can create fields out of these. Now, you know, they're kind of. He's put grass down as a kind of a a starting thing. But yeah, you can plow these up. You can put crops in it, and I also have just realized that they need to be fertilized because they're real fields. You know, so you can see they're only first stage, and there's a lot more over here as well that needs to be done. So I have quite a bit of spraying to do today as well. So I think I'm maybe gonna adjust this guy here. Excuse me, and maybe put him on a better path here. So yeah, we have a little bit of work to do here today. This is I have no real plan. You know, there's nothing. I have no objective, as it were. You know, I just kind of fire up the old PC and just do whatever comes to my mind, as it were. So what did you guys think of the mods today from Mr. SSID? He put out a number of mods there today. A number of John Deere equipment. Does any of that stuff interest you guys or not? Some of the smaller harvesters, you know, honestly, they don't really interest me that much. Those are fairly low horsepower combine harvesters. You know, 275 horses. You know, you're not going to be able to do much with those. So I prefer the higher horsepower harvesters if I can get them. So yeah, eventually, as I said, we are going to combine these fields here. I did download a kind of a vehicle. I don't know. I guess it would be in the car category. I want to take a look at it because it was rather interesting. It's a design that I hadn't seen previously, and I think it might be fun to maybe use it. You know. So this is a obviously a dodgy mod. It's actually a Russian vehicle. So it looks a little bit like a Range Rover, but it's obviously not. But it is a 4x4. And I believe it's called the UAZ Hunter. Maybe you guys are aware of it or seen it on the old dodgy websites there recently. It looks kind of interesting, so may take a look at that one. Time permitting, of course. So, this is version 1.5 of the Krone Big X 1180, as you can see here. The changelog suggests that he's made some adjustments to the wheels here to make them more stable driving. And he has also animated the foot pedal there. So there's a foot pedal on the ground. And he has animated that. So I don't know if you noticed there, but when the guy enters the vehicle, that comes forward, as you can see there, the steering wheel thingy. So that's kind of cool. There you go. So we're going to take a look at this steering wheel here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. This bloody map. All wheel, front wheel. We're gonna go front wheel for now. So yeah, you have steering options obviously. All wheel, front wheel. I'm gonna go for front for now. Right, let's take a look at this again. It's hard to see that pedal if it's animated or not. It is. Okay, it is. Yay! It is. I saw it moving, so it is animated. There you go. That's cool. I like that. Now, I want to check that again. Hmm. 1,156 horsepower. I wonder why it's so low. Shouldn't it be 1,180? Maybe it's accurate. 515,000. $520. Yeah, 520. That's the most expensive configuration there. So as this mod moves along, you know, it keeps progressing, keeps getting better and better, you know. Keeps, you know, becoming more and more closer to FS19 standards. Now, I do wish that this box here at the back had UDIM textures. So you see the way that the color change is different. See the way it's all like glossy and shiny. So that's UDIM, and then this one is just kind of matte and flat. So, you know, it would be nice if someone could take this and bring it up to UDIM standards, you know. Kind of match it more with this, as it were. But it's still good. There's nothing wrong with it, you know, it works fine. But you know, I'd like to see something like this ultimately on, I don't know, PC and console, you know, for everybody. So we're gonna go to the field 3. we going field 3? Okay. Todd Van Duser? How are you, sir? How are things? Hope you're doing well, sir. A little bit hard to control this. Maybe I'll put in the all-wheel steering. Maybe that will help a little bit. A little bit hard to control with front wheel steering, I must say. Probably should have gotten single wheels with this map because it's, you know, too big. Probably a bad idea getting large bloody wheels for this map, I think. Hey Nathaniel, how are you, sir? How are things? Thank you for tuning in, sir. Whoa. Holy crap. Okay, so how the hell are we going to get past there? Oh, I see, you have to go through. So, have any of you guys even attempted to play this map, or are you avoiding it? Are you a bit smarter than me and actually avoiding this map? Wow. So this is corn, isn't it? Field 3. That's oats. That's oats. I'm an idiot. So you see what I did there? I bought the wrong bloody field. What a complete moron. Oh my days. Shit. Well, the closest one then is field 7. That is stupid. Can't even bloody tell which field is field anymore. Which crop is which. I haven't. I mean, I'm aware of the Bobcat, but I haven't downloaded it or anything. I mean, I know that it's a Lizard brand on console and stuff. Yeah, I don't actually have it. I don't have it installed, I'm afraid, Nathaniel. Oh crap! See, that's just bad driving. But yeah, this is a very, very tough map to navigate. Just to be aware of that. And I don't have a header. See, my stupidity knows no bounds. Look at this. I don't have a bloody header. I mean, who rents a piece of... Oh dear. That is just stupid. Now I'm going to need a bloody header. Oh dear. Oh dear, excuse me. So what is that? 6 meter. Maybe we'll get this one because it folds. Do we have any chrome colors? Deutz, John Deere, Bent. That kind of would be it. Wouldn't it be garlic? Do we have any headers with this? I don't. No, hold on. What am I doing? I need a forage harvester header, you idiot. So how am I going to bring this down now? How am I going to get this down the road? Jesus. Shit. Don't tell me I have to drive all the way bloody back now to collect this thing. I'm a little bit off my game today, I'm afraid. Where the hell is the shop? Yeah, minor update, but a nice update on the Chrome Big X here. Oh, you're playing Gold Rush, okay. Yeah, I took a little bit of a break myself. I haven't played since, what, Sunday? Whatever it was. I think I did 5 hours on Sunday, so decided to take a little bit of a break myself. Oh, crap. Oh, brilliant. Oh, my driving is absolutely fantastic. Look at this. Jesus. Look at this crap. What an idiot. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to bloody reset that, don't we? Shit. Okay, there we go. Can we do question? Can you do sunflowers with this header? Is that a thing? No, it's only corn. Shit. God damn it. So you can only chop with the corn? Shit. Is there anything else here that is closer to me in corn? It's field 82, but that's very small. So there is field 64, but there's nothing on that. So field 7 is ready to harvest, as you can see. And there's so that is corn. So there's nothing else there that I can see that is in corn. Okay. Hey, Yuka, how are you, sir? How are things? Thanks for tuning in. Let me see what the status of my plowing is here. Have they just kind of, yeah, they've just left it there, haven't they? Yeah. These bloody guys. I think I may have to let me no, hold on a second. Trying to decide what to do here. Oh, go back, go back. Okay, no. Oh shit. Okay, frick. Well, you know what? I was going to allow create fields anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was going to be doing that anyways, so it's not a big deal. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad, Yuka. I'm a little bit out of sorts in terms of my farming, making lots of mistakes and trying to get back into the swing of things. But other than that, making a few silly little mistakes, but that's to be expected, I suppose. So yeah, eventually we are gonna, you know, plow all of these fields together here to try and make something a little bit more substantial on Walchen. The fields are very small indeed, very small. You can't get any kind of production going on these fields. You know, you really have to. You either have to plow them together or have all of them, well, a lot of the fields that you own in a certain crop type. So my intention would be to put soybeans on all these fields here eventually, so I get it fixed up, that is. But as I said, you know, Walchen, it's not an easy map. It's not for the faint of heart. And as I said, the reason I decided to take on this map was to try and get an idea for what the upcoming Alpine Farming DLC might be like. I'm not saying it will be like it, I say it might be like it. As I said, I suspect the farming Alpine Farming DLC is it's going to be divisive. I think. I think some people are going to like it, and some people are not going to like it. But that's not unusual with Giants DLC in general, you know. Let's see what happens here. I'll see what this guy does here. Let me I can do that. Limit the fields again. You could very well be right. Mouse, you could very well be right. It also could be a lot easier on the Alpine map than what this currently is. Because, you know, Giants have to cater to all types of players, especially console players. So they can't necessarily make it too hard for people. So you may very well be right that it could be a lot easier to farm on the Alpine map than what I'm personally experiencing here. So yeah, that is a definite possibility. Now, I'll eventually tidy things up. So what I'm gonna do is, you know, I'll straighten things up here. You know, how I connect the fields, but for right now, I'm just doing a quick and dirty job, as it were, of, you know, connecting them together. But I will fix it up eventually. I don't want to go too close to where I want to actually connect the fields yet. So I'm just going to leave it like that for now. So for example, right here, be connecting, you know, somewhere around the edge there. Let's move this guy out of the way. Yeah, if you are into small farming and a lot of, what's the word I would be looking for? Manual labor, if that's the word. You know, if you're into doing all the work yourself, you're going to love Walchen. You love it. But I'm kind of a lazy farmer, so I'm used to big American maps with, you know, square and rectangle fields, and having 72 workers do everything for me. That type of farming. So it's a bit of a culture shock actually doing physical work on a farm, you know. Holy crap. I think I'm more of a farm manager than a farm laborer, if that makes sense. So yeah, you get the idea there of what I will eventually do once I connect everything together. I'm just going to do a very quick and dirty job here, and I'll fine tune it then later on. I'll get rid of that tree as well. I'll take that tree out. That tree doesn't need to be there. Hopefully I can chop it down. I don't know. Hopefully I can. Shall we find out if I can? I'm going to be pissed off if I can't. I have a feeling I can't though. Maybe I can, I don't know. Ah, shit. Another bloody tree that can't be moved. Son of a bitch. See the way I just go through it? Shit, balls almighty. Hardcore mode, so like hard economy. That pisses me off. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. God damn it. So I can't get rid of this bloody tree. Well, you know, we're gonna have to work around it, I guess. Let's see what I can do there. I'm not gonna mess with it now. Yeah, I'm on normal economy at the moment. I have plant growth set to normal as well. Crop destruction is off. I'm not a huge fan of crop destruction. Basically because I'm constantly forgetting that I have it set to on, so I keep destroying everything. So let's just take a little bit of a look-see around here. Let's see how we're doing. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to connect that field there. Limited fields. So we'll just finish off the last of this here. So that was your reason to stop it, Mouse? That's interesting. Yeah, some of the trees you can't cut down, some you can. Bit disappointing, but you know, you can kind of work around it, I guess. It's not the end of the world, but it's a pain in the ass for sure. Yeah, everybody's playing Bessie Beneath. Everybody's streaming that thing at the moment. So yeah, there needs to be some liming done and some fertilizing, as you can see. But you know, we're almost there, as it were. Normally, I would never even touch a plow like this because it's just too small. But you know, with just the nature of the map, you just really can't use anything bigger. And certainly you can't get around the map with a large piece of equipment. The map is, you know, the roads are too small. You crash into everything. It's just a pain in the ass trying to get any kind of bigger piece of equipment around physically around the map, you know. So, have you missed anything? Plowed. So there's some liming to be done, but not much. It's more or less done, as you can see. So that I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to connect these fields here together. Probably not, I think. So let's take a look at our equipment here. Let's see what we can actually get rid of here. Let's start to cut down on the amount of equipment we have here. Make things a little simpler for ourselves. Okay, so I guess next what we'll do is do I have to wait on that thing? I do. Yeah, I actually tried offline to get around with the Lexion 8900, and it turned out to be a complete disaster. I got stuck so many times up trees, and it was just unreal. So I've tried a few different ones, and I kind of settled on the Toscano. It's kind of got the right balance of size and capacity and horsepower. So I'm gonna stick with the Toscano, and hopefully it doesn't give me too much crap. For horsepower purposes, I do have the very large 1050 here. I don't know what giants are thinking about with the farming, Alpine farming DLC, and these bloody lower power riggy tracks, you know, 68 horsepower, 110 horsepower, 150 horsepower. That's what we're going to be getting. You're going to need more juice than that, to, in my opinion. Hold on a second. Why am I doing this? Let me let me just park this in here for a second. I want to show you guys something. Now you're probably aware of this. You know the class Terra track. What is it called? The Axion 900 Terra track. Well, I've got two modified versions here. Okay. One of them is from the mod hub, and the other is not. So one is from a you know, One is from a dodgy website. So we're going to take a look at them. I want to compare them and see which is which, and what options you get and which is the better one. So as I said, no, I can't remember offhand which is from the mod hub and which is from the old dodgy website. I think it's this one. I think this is on the official website. Don't quote me on that. So we're going to go through these and take a look at the options in this thing. So with this version here, we get Michelin, Mitas, Trelleborg, and Nokia. So wides, standard and wides, Mitas, standard and wides, Trelleborg, standard and wides, Nokia, just standard. So what's the default? You get Michelin's as standard. So we have a engine setup here. We have the TerraTrack 920, 930, 940, 950, 960. So we get 325, 355, 385, 410, and 445. Now I don't know. This probably is the modified version or the dodgy mod version. I think it probably is. Let me take a look at the other one. Now, if this has tinted windows, so that's the mod hub version. Ah, okay. So now that makes sense. So this is the mod hub version. Michelin, Trelleborg, Mitas. So you see the difference there. So you get Nokian on the other ones. Michelin, Trelleborg, Mitas, and the other one you got Nokian. So Trelleborg would get standard. Ah, so that is the in-game mod version, mod hub version. That one. See that one? Mitas, we get standard and design 1. I don't know what that is. Something to do with the suspension on the back. Michelin, design 1 again. So yeah, that's that one. So we have a design 2. So yeah, tinted windows. And we get the usual. So we get less options here. So that's interesting. So you can see here we get we only get 2 engine options on this one. So that's the 930 and the 960. Okay. Whereas, as I said, the other one here, and it's cheaper as well by 56,000. We get all of the model versions. So the 920, the 930, 40, 50, 60. This one is, let's look at the 930, 930, 960. There you go. Now, do you guys like tinted windows? I don't know. How do you feel? Would you like more engine options? So as I said, this version here is from the old dodgy websites. I got this from forbiddenmods.de. I am not currently part of the FSN. They rejected me. Apparently my reputation preceded me, and they told me to go jump in the sea, as it were. So yeah, I'm not part of the FSN. So would you guys prefer this version? Because you do get more engine options, as you can see. And we get one kind of wheel option, which is the Nokian. The main colors are, they're going to be pretty much the same as anything else. If you wanted to go, I don't know. Oh, the top here. If you wanted to make it be if you want to make it a Zetter looking thingy, you could do that. So Which do you think is better? Which one should I get? So should I get the Mata version or should I get that one? I think they're pretty much the same. Let's, I don't know, shit. Let's get this one. Let's take a look at the my test here. Nokia, Michelin, my test. I don't think it makes much difference, does it really? I think it makes a huge amount of difference. Where is that thing? The hell is it? I wonder, did he change the engine sounds? Now, he may have changed the engine sounds. That is possible that he did. Do. I think he may have changed the engine sounds actually. The official Mata version or the Forbidden Mods version? Because this is what I'm driving here at the moment. F. So yeah, as I said, this is a new version of the Big X1180 here. It's had a slight version upgrade in version 1.5. The pedal, you know, the pedal on the ground there, whatever you want to call it. The foot pedal is now animated, and there's some adjustments on the wheels. So that's what was in the changelog. Wasn't a very smart idea getting twin wheels for this piece of kit here. Yeah, I think the third-party mod, I mean, you know, some people like tinted windows. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think maybe having more engine options would probably benefit more people in the longer term. But this won't take long, considering how small the field is. So yeah, I'm probably going to flip this field. Just take the chaff off of it and then probably set it back. Apparently we got a no flipping field mod today, so I'm not flipping installing that. It's a good idea. Yeah, very, very small field. Pretty much all the fields on this map are very, very small. Very, very small. Now, it may look like that this is a 4x map. It's actually a 2x. So, now if it was 4x, and then, you know, that would kind of change the game. But yeah, this is a very, very nice mod if you're doing chaffing. Very, very nice. I did 10 million liters of chaff with this thing. And she worked perfectly. I had zero issues with it. So can very easily recommend it. I've seen some of the trailed variants. Now the reason I didn't get the trailed versions is that see when the chaff is discharging directly into the see the way it discharges, so it goes right in. All of the standalone, kind of trailed versions that I've seen, they don't discharge the chaff into the vehicle correctly. So that's kind of why I chose this version. It just looks more accurate. I know the trail versions also hold a higher capacity. I think they hold 65,000, I believe, whereas this one holds 52. Now, if a better version of the trailed, the trail version was to come out, then I would certainly take a look at that one. For right now, this is probably the best combination that I've seen. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It throws it too low. Yeah, that's why that is why I chose not to use it. And as I said, hopefully we can get a version of this thingy here with UDIM textures. So this is not UDIM. That's UDIM. This is not. You can tell the difference. Then again, I mean, the 1180 here is, based on the in-game version. They've just taken two mods and kind of, Frankenstein them, spliced them together. I mean, this is based on a real-world machine. There is a prototype version of this. You can see videos of it on YouTube, so it's not like a fantasy, creation or anything. It does actually exist. They're only, as far as I know, they're only prototype versions of it. So it's Maze Plus, interesting. Didn't know that. Let me ask you this. Have you, I want to show you this. Maybe you can help me figure something out, since you seem to be familiar with the map here. So, this bloody map is freaking me out. So I'm sure you're aware that this is what, your starting farm area, right? Okay. So this is I assume this is your hayloft, right? Now, am I correct that you have to drive in here and then unload, and so your trigger is here? And I can't seem to find. Now, what I've been doing is I've been going to the back here, and the only trigger point where I get let's say I have soybeans or whatever, right? So I want to unload my soybeans into the silo. The only place I get a trigger is right here and nowhere else. I've looked everywhere. I've driven all around this thing to get triggers. I've driven all around the hayloft. The only way I can unload hay and straw is in here. It won't accept anything else. If I try to tip hay and straw here, it won't accept it. So just the standard crops. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a thing or not. I mean, there are no warning markers on this map, and I do have it turned on. Yeah, interactive zone markers is on. I mean, if this is where you're actually supposed to tip crops, it's probably one of the most stupid things I've ever seen, because it's nothing. It's just a bloody grate. There's no actual place. Mr. Stargaman, how are you? How are things? There's no actual bloody silo on this thing. It's the most frustrating bloody farm I've ever had to play on. It's, I haven't encountered any bugs or anything, but it's just it's a pain in the ass to actually play on the map. So yeah, if anybody has any further information as to if I'm doing something wrong, or if there's a silo that I've missed or something, do let me know. So yeah, I have a feeling we're going to fill this up pretty easily. Very little now left on the field here. So yeah, it kind of proves that this is working. So I just wanted to test this out quickly, just to see what the update brought to the party, as it were. A small update, but a nice update. So this is obviously, it's not on the mod hub, it's from the old dodgy websites, version 1.5. And if you are on PC, I highly recommend it. It works very, very well. Oh, wrong button. So did we get everything off that field there? We did? Yay! So we'll leave that there for now. We're not going to be using that any further than that. We'll probably bring this up to our main farm area and we'll probably put this in the silage bunker for the cows. So I might as well get a bit of silage work going, you know. So currently I've only got like 10 cows, but you know, eventually I'm gonna fill it up with whatever it is, 150 cows or whatever. Only 26 mph. Interesting. I would have thought it'd be 32 at least. So it looks like the most of the grass has grown back here, almost. Getting some FPS drops there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can. Yeah, so even, what's the horsepower on this thing? 445 horses, and she is struggling. Look at this. Jesus. Look at this crap. In the indoor hayloft. Yeah, we could do that. Look at this. Oh my god. Or MPH. Come on, dude. Seriously. It's a freaking terror track. Come on, dude. Oh wow. Oh, she is slipping. Look at that. Oh, I can see the wheels. See the track slipping. Oh, we've lost grip. Holy buckets, we've lost grip. Oh, lordy. Dang. What the hell is the silage bunker on this thing? Yeah, the bloody silage bunker. Should be here, right? Ah, this is it. Yeah, this is here. Now, so we need to adjust the speed here. Okay, so that was that. The no, I have that. The lit. Did you say the Litner? Because I have that thing. Where is it? L. JK. Yeah, so I've got that installed. You know, the unit track. So I try to choose the equipment as close as possible to the, you know, the Alpine Farming DLC. So yeah, I've got those here, and I've got the 90 as well. I don't really use that thing. I've got the LSFM Universal Tank Pack. So this here, because these are all you know, manure system ready. Let's put this out of the way here. Right, let's do a little bit of compacting here on the old silage bunker. Yeah, I've tried, I've got some of the Pottinger Euroboss, because, you know, they match the size and horsepower of the Alpine Farming DLC. So I've got the Euroboss pack, and I was using the smallest Euroboss, and that, you know, you can certainly tip into it. You can get in there with some traders, but it's very limiting. Any kind of a large forage wagon or large tipper it just won't fit through the door. So you need to be very, very careful about what equipment you choose to use on this map. But you know, a beautiful map. It's one of the most visually impressive maps that I personally seen. A unique map in terms of, you know, the topology, the hills and the, you know, that type of thing. You know, it is seasons ready, manure system ready. It is most certainly, from a technical standpoint, it is a very advanced map. Just a frustrating map to actually play. You know? That's the only thing. As I said, I wanted to give it a crack, as it were, to kind of prepare myself and see what it would be like to do the upcoming Alpine Farming expansion. At least kind of get some idea of what it could be like to play that map. So that was my intent when I started this. You're not going to get very much silage into this thing, are you? No way. I don't know how much it's going to hold, but it ain't going to be much. And we'll try out a bit of grass mowing as well next, maybe. We'll do a little bit of a grass work on the old farmstead here. I want to do a little bit of spraying as well of fertilizer. I want to fertilize these fields if I can. Improve the yield of the grass. The only way I'm making money now is silage bales. Chopped a little bit of a little passageway here. Got rid of some trees so I could get in and out here. I don't want to mess with the map too much though, in terms of, you know, chopping trees down. But we'll see how we go. Depends on how much money I have, or if I need money. Yeah, because it's behaving as a as you know, a standard hayloft. And I actually installed. I have a mod, a dodgy mod called I don't know. It's something like extended hayloft, where you know you can add more crop types to it. Lime, silage, wood chips, that type of thing. But it doesn't appear to work. Now, if I had maybe put down, a normal in-game hayloft, it probably would work with it. But it doesn't work with the, the built-in hayloft. If that makes sense. I did. I started on New Farmer, so I wanted the equipment, just, to see what you got. I ended up pretty much selling pretty much all of it, save for one or two pieces. I mean, I kept the fields as well. You kind of start off with this fields. I did sell. I believe you owned this area up here, so I sold that one. There was a couple of smaller fields that you owned as well. I sold those. Rita Rittner. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Oh, that looks interesting. 404,000, 173, 196, 75. Yeah, you could probably buy this area up here and make a nice little. You could have you could get the forest here right beside the sawmill. That would make sense. You could make a nice little area for yourself around that area there. What the hell? But I was actually considering moving house, as it were, to one of the other 10 potential, farms on this map. Well, there are 10. This map is very much designed for multiplayer. So where is the field boundary on this bunker? I wonder. Where does it start and end? I mean, you're not going to chip into that, are you? Surely it starts about there. There you go. Wow, these cows moo a lot. I'm gonna leave this over here for now. Let's see about that. Yeah, they're not. Then why did he put 10 farms on the map? That's what I don't kind of understand. He put 10 farms with 10, cow areas, cow pens and silage and everything ready for cows. Why put 10 of them if you don't want multiplayer? So garage. So we're going to return that one. We're going to return that. We are, excuse me, we are going to do some fertilizing next. I've got the sulky here. Excuse me. So this is the biggest, baddest bad boy in the game. 4,000 liter capacity with a cover and 50 meters. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, people. Look at that. 50 meters. That is 5 meters better than the Cavernan DLC. So, yeah, I do have all of the DLC. I'm liking Sulky a lot. I wish we had more Sulky mods. I've been trying to find Sulky, but there aren't that many of them. So this is kind of what I've... So this is another dodgy mod here that I found. So this is a kind of a 3-part mod, as it were. So you put this on the front. This is your, I guess, cultivator section, and this is your seeder. So that's sulky. The coloring isn't quite right on this. I believe it's more kind of that color, but it's been converted from, I don't know, FS19 maybe. It's still a very nice mod though. Then I have another one, which I think is probably, I don't know, repainted, perhaps. Got the Alpago. Maybe it's repainted, I don't know. Let me take a look at this here. So this is definitely a very, very nice mod as well. So this is a front tank job as well. Let me take a look at these here. So that's the cultivator section, isn't it? So that's the front tank. That's the cultivator section. Are they the same mod, I wonder? Let me just check and take a look at these. I have a feeling these are repainted, and they're probably based on something else. So those lights there should be a dead giveaway. Yeah, I think these are most likely rebranded or repainted. No, I don't know what they're based on, but yeah, someone has probably just rebranded and repainted as a certain mod. I've actually seen I've seen a Lemkin version of this particular pack out there as well. So there's a Lemkin version of this out there. I don't know what they're based on. I mean, they must be based on something. As I say, I'm not quite sure what piece of equipment they're based on. Probably this. Yeah, it's probably based on the Coon. Yeah, it's based on this, as you can see. This is identical. Yeah, so it's based on the Coon. That makes sense. And that's it as well. Yeah, so it's based on this. So, you know, these are just repainted mods, as it were. So, you know, someone has just taken them and repainted and rebranded. But they've done a good job, you know. They're not bad. You know, they're the actual rebranding of it is high quality and stuff. You know, it's not bad at all. You know, but just to be aware of that, you know, they're not original models per se. They're just kind of, you know, rebrandings. But I like them. Yeah, they're based on the Kun. You are correct, sir. Yes. But you know, as I say, he's done a good job of actually painting them up and rebranding them. So. Now, what I might do is, if I'm a bit smart, so we're going to be using that seeder and planter at some point. So I'm going to get it. So do you want me to get the Alpaca version or the Sulky version? Or what we could do is we could do some mowing. And I've got some mowers here specifically for that purpose. So I've got this is from the in-game mod hub. So this is the Class Corta 290FN. Okay. So we can choose the design here. And we have the little thingies there. So I kind of like that one. And the main color, we can change it up. Not quite sure what's appropriate. Black, dark gray. Not quite sure what's appropriate for this particular mod here. Let's take a look at the other ones. So this is a dodgy mod version. So this is actually a rebranded mod as well. Someone has rebranded and repainted this. So this is a side mower. I don't. I believe it's based on a Vicon side mower. I don't think it's that one. So yeah, I read that it was based on a Vicon side mower. So you get no options with this thing, as you can see here. So I just wanted to do something a little bit different with the mowing, you know, instead of doing the same kind of old thing again and again. So I'm thinking, I was thinking of doing something like that. Hey Julian, how are you, sir? How are things? I thought you would be live today, Julian. So yeah, I wanted to do a little something. Oh, I need the triangle pack, don't I? Yeah, I have that. I have that. Where is the bloody... I have that triangle pack thingy. Oh, I have the Hauer, I have the Hauer bloody thing. I want to take a look at that myself sometime. Where is that damn triangle? Oh, there it is. Should we go with class? I wonder what color we should make this. It's a good question. What color should we make this? I might buy this just in case I want to change the color of this. Let me buy that one, just in case I want to change it out. So yeah, she won't hook up, so I need the triangle. There we go. There we go. Ah, see that? Ah, yeah. Actually, you know what? That's a good match. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's nice. I like that. That's a good match. And then I was thinking, you know, using the back more. Just something different, you know, instead of doing the same kind of stuff all the time. So is that how it goes? Doesn't it raise in the air? Oh shit. That can't be right. Is that the way it's supposed to be, I wonder? I have no idea. Yes, yeah, yeah, it was either, I thought it was Vicon. Yeah, you're probably right. It was probably SIP or something that it was based on. Holland is broken, but you can't tell until the second year starts and the ground stays frozen. Keeping you like Stone Valley, I hope your back is better. It's a little bit better today. So I took a little bit of a break on Sunday and Monday. Is today Tuesday? Yeah. So a little bit of a break. Oh, you need to unfold. Okay. Shit. Let me let me put this weight over here. Now, should we go with Sulky or Alpago? You know what? I've used the Sulky before, so let me go for the Alpago because it looks a little bit different. Okay. Right. So that's that. No, I'm not going to be able to connect all this together, but we'll kind of get the idea of it. So which goes which? Let me get rid of that one there. So this is going to go on the front of that one. Okay. No. Shit. It's a SIP. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, this, as I said, you know, this has just been rebranded and repainted. But he's done a fine job of this. A fine job. I got this on King Mods. I don't know if you use King Mods. The decaling and the work. That's high quality stuff. You know, see that? That is high quality stuff, like, you know. No, as I said, it may not be an original Alpago design, but you know, the guy has done a fine job with it. So that's why I kept it. And it looks a bit different as well. You know. Probably has seeds there. Now, of course, once I start getting more seed here, what's the capacity of this? Uh, 1,500 only? Jeez. Okay. So we'll get one more, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. Let's just drop this stuff here. Right. I'll have to collect that other piece of equipment later. I don't think there's any other way I can attach that. I don't believe so. I don't think you can. No, there's no other way to attach that. Right. F. Crap. That was a bit tight there. Yeah, so I took a little bit of a couple of days break from the old farming. So I was having a bit of a lower back issue. So maybe, you know, sitting in the chair too long, you kind of need to be a bit, careful. And don't spend too much time on the old console, or not console, the PC. Can't do that in console. Right, so I'm gonna leave this guy here. I want to do some spraying. I'm gonna go back down and get the other stuff. Shouldn't take too long. Whoa! Holy buckets! Jesus! Ah, shit! Ha! I nearly fracked up my tractor there. God damn it! Oh shit! There we go. So there are some Aigo mods on FS20, believe it or not, and they haven't come to Farming Simulator 19. So FS20 has a few exclusive mods and brands that we don't have, which is a bit disappointing. And I don't know. I would have thought by now that some of them would have came to FS19. There's definitely an Aigo Cedar on FS20. Now, Where am I? So you can see here that we need to spray. So yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of spraying here. And I'm actually going to cover all of the kind of, you know, the outside edges and stuff. So I want to get as much ground covered as possible. So you can see there what's happening. Now with 50 meters, this should make a quick job of things. I do believe that this is probably the widest width sprayer in the game. I believe so. The Cabernet version is a 45 meters, so this is 50. And I did check on the official Sulky website. So Sulky are a French company, and it is accurate. It's real world. It's not made up or anything. In the real world, they have a 50-meter version, which is rather impressive. Sulky do have other equipment. They have harrows, plows, seeders, planters. They have liming equipment, auger wagons. They're not massive pieces of equipment or anything, but they're fairly good. Like, I don't believe Giants have the license for Sulky. So you can see kind of the area there that I'm covering there. So what else do we own? So we're going to go over here. So yeah, unbeknownst to me, so you can see there it is working. So it is actually having an effect. So these are behaving like standard fields. You know, I thought these were just default grass fields, that you couldn't do anything with them, that, you know, they just grow and, you know, but they're actually, you know, they're actual fields. So you have to fertilize them and you know, maintain them, and you can plow them up, or you can, you know, the usual. So if I wanted to plow up all these fields and put, you know, whatever I want, you know, soybeans or corn or whatever, I could certainly do that. But I think it probably makes more sense right now to keep them grass. So yeah, I am kind of doing the outside edges here just to make sure that I don't miss anything. I need to get the kind of the field boundaries kind of sorted out first before I start doing things. So I may need to refill again. It's at 50 meters. This is using up a fair amount of old go-go juice, as it were. So it's 3 p.m. in game, okay. So another 4.5 hours of daylight left. So yeah, it's having an effect, as you can see. Do. So yeah, this is going to take a while, I'm afraid, because it is quite a large area to to do. Alrighty then, so that's what I own. So there we go, alrighty then. So we'll just keep going until we run out of juice, I suppose. Is that a tractor? AgroStar 6.61, that sounds like a tractor, I've heard of that. Is that the Fent AgroStar? Isn't that on Forbidden Mods or something? So the best tractor that I have personally found for getting up these steep hills is the Vario 1050. It's got the pulling power, the torque, and the horses under the hood to to get up these hills. All right, okay. So yeah, we're doing our thing here, as you can see. Oh, hold on. Do I own this area in here as well? I think I do, don't I? Oh, I forgot to cut this before. I didn't know this was here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, jeez. I didn't know this was here. I'll have to come in here and cut the grass in here. Although it's quite a tight area. Could be difficult to get in there. Looks like some kind of a hidden path in here. It bloody well is, look at that. Ah, sneaky little devil. So he's made a little path in there. I didn't even know that was there. Dang. Sneaky little map maker. Nice. I'll take a look at that aggro star and see what it's like. So far, I mean, I haven't, I haven't tested many tractors yet, but so far this appears to be one of the better ones for, pulling things around. Shit, there's a lot of grass. Holy crap. Oh, I have not done any of this area yet. Oh crap. Oh, I don't own it. Oh shite. Okay. I thought I owned that thing. Oh, I don't. Alright. Okay, so what do I own and what don't I own? I don't own that. Okay. Alright then. Do I own that? I don't. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I've got Simple IC installed. I've got the latest version of it as well. I've been checking the GitHub to see if there's anything newer. Nothing so far has surfaced. Oh shit. What's there? What's pulling me back? So, what else do I own? Do I own that? No, I'm out of bounds there. Okay. Don't know if you've noticed this, but this is where you refill your water. So these fire hydrant thingies. It took me quite a long time to figure that one out. You don't have access to this land. Okay then, alrighty. But we do bloody own this, so we should be good to go here. Yeah, we're putting on a second layer of juice there, as you can see. So I'm trying to establish where the parameters of the fields are, as it were. The frick. Probably wasting a bit of juice there, but what the hell. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all of this sprayed up. There's a lot to do. I do have the animal pen extension. Yeah, I do have it, but I've kind of chosen so far not to actually put it down. I'm trying to do it manually, as it were. So far, I may put it down later, but right now I'm gonna try and do it a little bit manually. Don't know if I'm gonna be doing this every bloody time I cut the grass, though. I mean, this seems like a hell of a lot of work. How much additional yield would you actually get from spraying this, this grass field twice? Would the grass yield be worth it? I don't know. It's been a while since I've done anything with grass yields. What am I missing over here? So I've missed something over here. Do, 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 do. What's that? Okay. So what's next? Do, do, do. You could be right there. The animal pen extension, it does make things very easy. It's a very handy mod, but it's a little bit cheaty, maybe a little bit too cheaty, And as you said, there should be some kind of, I don't know, cost involved. No, I know you have to pay for, the plumber and stuff like that, to put down the piping and stuff, but, maybe there should be some kind of cost involved to the, how much water you're using and stuff. But I do like the animal pen extension. It's a very nice mod. Very convenient. Bit of a time saver. So yeah, we're definitely going to need to get more juice here. Although, you know what? I think I have fertilizer up in storage. I think so. I believe I have fertilizer in storage. Let me go check. I do. Yay! That's handy. Right. So let's go across, I think. And we'll fill in any bits that we miss going along. Yeah, it was as we still have a fair bit to do, as you can see. There's quite a bit actually. So this is going to take a while. So it could be a bit boring for people. I do apologize, but it needs to be done. I'm sorry about that. No one said farming was, you know, exciting stuff. Real farming is rather boring, rather repetitive. Do, do, do. I heard that as well. I've actually heard that in one of the in a recent Russian tractor mod that I took a look at. When I opened the door with Simple IC, I was very impressed with the sound that was produced. Very cool. Uh, I love the Simple IC. It's got a lot of potential as well for further development and improvement. So once we do this, once we get this fertilized, I guess we'll do some, I don't know. We'll finish off plowing that field together, and we'll seed it. So I guess that's kind of the next plan. Oh shit. Okay, let me where am I going? Somewhere around here, isn't it? Where is that damn thing? Oh, it's over here. I see it. Ah, there you go. I see it now. I gotcha. There we go. Rightio. So, right. Let's, there's gonna be something over here. Ah, I can see a little bit better now. Okay. Now I can see where I'm doing it. Ah, there we go. Well, that's a bit better. Do the lights help? They don't. Ah, okay. Now I see it. Right, let's go down and get this area down here. Do. Where else is there? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I see it. Alrighty then. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't do much in cabbing, so you know, it doesn't really, you know, hugely bother me. Uh, most of my driving is kind of out of cab, so you know, I'll take a look at the inside just to, you know, to check, test the mod and stuff, but you know, I don't really do much in cab stuff. Right, let's go grab that piece up there. See, can I spot it? Oh, I see it. Ah, there we go. So you can kind of see the color change on the you know, the grass. You know, where you haven't sprayed. There you go. I got this. I got this. Right. So we need to. A second. We need to go up to the top here, I think. Yeah, we need to finish this area up here. Oh, crap. So you do a lot of in-cab farming, as it were? I can't see what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I know this is what it's like in the real world, but I cannot see what I'm doing. It's just way too restrictive, and I keep crashing into things. So that's why that's why I don't do that. You know, my driving isn't the best at the best of times, as Mr. Julian can attest to. So I try not to make things too difficult for myself, and keep my insurance costs down. You know, you can't be crashing a €500,000 machine every 10 minutes. You know, it's not good for business. I don't know if I own that field over there, but we'll give it a squirt of juice anyways, just in case I do own it. So perhaps I do. Okay. Right, let's take a look at this over here. Yeah, I think the big bud would definitely come out on top between a car and a big bud. I think they would. It probably wouldn't even dent the big bud, but the car would probably be totaled, I would say. What am I missing over here? No, it's not over there. What's going on? Something I'm missing here. What am I missing? Do 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 do. Okay, I see it now. There we go. Alrighty then. Back on track. Whoa, whoa, holy bucket. Oh lordy. Oh wow. Okay. There you go. Thanks for the spamming. That's what you get in reply. Holy crap. That was a lot of messages. Holy crap, look at all that. 50,000 messages. Now, obviously, I'm wasting quite a bit of fertilizer here, obviously. I'm rather OCD when it comes to stuff like this, so that's why I'm wasting so much juice. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction as well. Wrong button and wrong direction. Okay. Ah, we're back on track. Okay, I see it. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm very OCD when it comes to my farming. So I need to get everything picture perfect, as it were, not miss any spots. So just be aware of that. So that's not doing anything there. I think that could be it. Oh shit. Let me just take a look at this again. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's all of it now. Okay, so what am I going to do over here? So we have two fields over here. So 63 and 64. One of them needs plowing. Son of a bitch. So that's cultivated. Okay. Righty-o. What shall I do here? Let us go get a plow, shall we? So we're going to get that one. So that's the 8-meter straight plow. It's going to be rather handy to get that one. So yeah, I think I did all of it. I mean, it's at various stages of soil composition, as you can see, but I believe I've got all of it. Or as best as I can get it, at least. So yeah, that whole field there, I'm going to try and do soybeans or something. The plow that I've been using is the Unverfirst 332. It's a 10.9 meter straight plow. So it has a plowing and cultivating function in one. Now look at this here. See this? Oh my god. So this is what we're talking about here. Look at this. It won't even fit. Oh wow. Dang. But yeah, it's not on the mod hub or anything. It's a dodgy, one of the old dodgy websites. Unverfirst 332. I've tested it religiously, and it works absolutely perfectly. It's a subsoiler slash plow slash ripper slash cultivator. It plows and cultivates in one pass, basically. Oh. Now, we need to save the game there, because what I'm about to do could screw things up. Okay, so we need to clean this up. To do it in such a way that it doesn't screw up the bloody map. That's okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Now, obviously I won't be cutting it any further than that because, oh, we have another bloody tree here that can't cut down, so son of a bitch, you see that? God damn it. It's a pain in the ass, I think. So yeah, we're limited in what we can do here. We'll try and tidy things up here and make it a little bit nicer. There we go. That's what I like to do there. Hey Nathaniel, how are you, sir? How are things? Thank you for tuning in, sir. Well, it's only precise until you screw it up. And that happens way too often. So I'm happy enough with that, so we should save the game there again. Ooh. I have to change direction there. It's a little bit tight there. It's okay though. Yeah, I like to slow down when I'm doing that kind of plowing. Gives me more accuracy. If you, you know, if you speed up, you know, you're liable to make more mistakes. That's what I found, anyways. So this isn't the easiest here because I can't see what I'm doing because of that bloody tree. But, you know, if I go in a straight line, you can't screw things up too much. Yeah, and I absolutely suck at landscaping, so there's kind of that. Now, I could... Where am I? So you see here, now I could make a straight line up there and kind of extend that area out there, but I don't know, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to continue the line here that's been established. I don't want to go too close to the border area there. Okay. Let's take a look around here. Well, that's about as good as I can get it, you know. Certainly not perfect, but it's not bad either. As I said, I could chop this area here. I could take more off the and go up along here, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of work to do that, and there's a high possibility that you could screw it up as well. I don't know if I'm going to combine these two fields here. I don't know. I don't think I will. I think I'll leave them alone. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with that area. Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Oh, I made it. Oh, crap. I didn't think I would. I actually made it. Now, we need to make sure that we have allow create fields off. Let's save the game just in case I screw things up. There we we go. Yay! So we'll put a little bit of a headland on this. Give the workers an easier time of things. Not quite sure what I'm going to do here. We'll see how we go. Oh, okay, well, I did that. See, that kind of proves that it is a real field, because you can do that. So it's just an unnumbered field, basically, as you can see there. So this area here, it's a real field. It's just unnumbered. So I was under the impression that it was just a default field, and a default crop was on it, which is grass, but apparently it's not. Okay. So yeah, there are quite a number of trees on this map that are, unfortunately, you cannot chop them down. It is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now, the kind of farming that I do, so I don't know if anybody has played Rickyville, which is a 4X map, huge fields. Normally I'd get the biggest, baddest ass cultivator or plow known to man, you know, 50 foot wide or whatever, and just let 27 workers do all the work for me. It's a little bit different kind of farming I have to do here. You know, this is more manual and intensive than I'm generally used to. So we're kind of getting back to basics here for me. And I'm stuck. Yay! Just move that crap out of the way. So now, I think the worker can handle the rest of that. I don't think he's going to have a problem there. He better not. I'm seriously pissed off. Is there any swapping on these moors? Or is it just default? I wonder if there's any swapping on these. Does anyone know? Well, of course I own these bloody fields, so how can I not have access to a field that I own? That makes no logical sense. Oh, shite. Yeah, he better have completed it, or there's going to be trouble. He won't get paid if he didn't finish the job properly. Right. Excuse me. So yeah, you kind of get the idea there with the glass bores here. There's not really to this. I don't know. I don't think I'd probably do this for the, you know, certainly not for the entire bloody field anyways. It's a bit too slow going for my taste. So, it's a bit more labor intensive than I would like. So we're going to get rid of that. Windrowers. 12.5 meters, 12.5 meters, 9.1, 14.8. What should we do? Should we take a look at the Pottinger? This is a mod from the mod hub. Maybe we'll take a look at that one. This is from the, obviously, the Caberlin DLC. The others are in-game. So I think maybe we'll take a look at the modified version there. This idiot has not finished his bloody job. Look at this shit. Finish his job my ass. So let's reset this field here as well. It's very small, this field. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, there we go. Put some headlands on this thing now. Right, there we go. Okay. As I said, some of these fields, I don't think they make much sense to have them as anything other than grass fields, because, well, just the way the borders of it and what's around the field, uh, it's going to be very difficult to get equipment in here to harvest and whatnot. I don't know. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm not too sure about what I'm going to do with these fields here. Whether I'm going to put something in them, or I guess we're going to have to wait and see. Hey, what's it called? Uh, I can't pronounce your name. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to butcher your name. So, uh, in the name, so something like that. In the name. Sorry if I've butchered your screen name there. But how are you, sir? How are things? Thank you for tuning in. The stream is it's going okay. You know. So, you know, it's a Walchen is a very difficult map to farm on. So, you know, it goes as best as one can expect, I suppose. It's not the easiest map to get around and farm on. As you can see. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, that's not good. Oh crap. Okay. I'm on Farming Simulator 19 here. Just doing basic grass work today. Nothing major. Just cutting grass and windrowing and that type of thing. Oh, so yeah, nothing, nothing spectacular or anything like that. Doing a little bit of windrowing now. So I'm on it's a PC map, but it's on the mod hub. So this is Walchen or Walchen. It's an Austrian map from Salzburg in Austria. Well, it's outside of Salzburg. Walchen is about, I don't know, 134 kilometers outside of Salzburg in Austria. Kind of the Salzburg-Linz area of Austria. Kind of the, it's kind of in the, I don't know, I would say the upper Midlands of Austria. So it's kind of it's slightly below the Alps area, you know. They still get snow, but it's not as bad as, you know, the north of Austria, I suppose. But yeah, a difficult map to navigate and farm on. Like for example, here, look at this. Jesus. Lord have mercy. How are you supposed to get around this thing? Look at that. Oh my god. Look at this. God dang it. How are you supposed to get into these bloody fields? Jesus. I mean, there is no space at all. Look at that. I was on the Xbox, and I kind of ported over to the dark side, as it were. So I'm on the PC here now at the moment. So, but yeah, I was on Xbox One X, and then I saw all these bloody PC guys with their fancy graphics, and you know, I said, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna save up and I'm gonna build myself up my own PC. That's kind of what I did. Took me quite a while, you know. Wasn't cheap, but I eventually got the money together to build my own PC, and that's what we're doing here. So yeah, we have a Pottinger setup here. Pottinger windrower, Pottinger rear motors, or front motors I should say. Oh crap, wrong button. Oh my god, I'm hitting buttons, people, buttons. Oh, okay, alright, yeah, so, yeah. So yeah, we're doing that. Alrighty then, that's a little bit better. Alright, so some of this grass can't be cut, obviously, because it's not ready yet. So, yay. Hey Mouse, how are you, sir? You can go ahead and ask your question there. Hopefully I can answer it, but you never know. I'm not the brightest bulb in the Christmas light set. I do try. And yes, I am Irish. If you can't tell by the accent. Oh, unfortunately, unfortunately, I do not have an Xbox, so it's it's not possible. I'm afraid. I do apologize. Yeah, I'm on the PC here, and there's no, to my knowledge, there's no cross-platform compatibility between console and PC. Could be wrong about that. Is that a yes or a no on that question, Mouse? Is there cross compatibility between PC and console? I don't believe there is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some kind of a windrowing action here. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh man, I cut this grass way too close to the edges. Look at this. Jeez. No crossplay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Oh, okay, I need to turn off those mowers. Oh, crap. I need to windrow this independently here. We're going to have problems. Ah, shit. Okay, we're going to have to turn the bloody around. Don't fall into the water. God damn it. Yeah, this is As you can see, is a good example of how kind of tight this map is. Excuse me. Oh crap. Definitely not the easiest map to work with. Following my footsteps. Oh Lord, have mercy. Um, Mouse, what do you think about that? That's a bad idea, isn't it, Mouse? That really is. That's a recipe for the disaster there. If you try and follow in my footsteps, oh Lord, have mercy. I mean, I had 1 million subscribers, and now I have like I don't know 200. You know. So never ever use me as a poster child for everything that's great in streaming. I'm a complete disaster when it comes to streaming. I mean, I can barely drive, so if you wanna watch a guy who knows what he's doing, not just in streaming, but in farming, you check out Mr. Mouse 2222. He's a master, a whiz kid, and he's the guy you should be following. Isn't that right, Mouse? Pro gamer has no vids. Okay. Do. Kimberly Huddleston. I vaguely remember Kimberly Huddleston. One second. Kimberly Huddleston. I do remember that name. I remember a person named Kimberly Huddleston used to watch my channel, and then they kind of disappeared. And I was very, very sad about that. Oh, you changed your name. Alrighty then. Welcome back, Kimberly. Hope you're doing well. Nothing much has changed here for me. I still suck at farming, but you know, what's new? I still can't drive, so you know, there's that. Going to tidy up this grass work here. So yeah, note to self: don't bloody cut so close to the bloody trees, because you'll get stuck. Bad idea trying to cut that close to the bloody tree line. Yeah, I heard about Mixer. I think that's hilarious. All those Twitch streamers that they paid many millions of dollars for to get on the Mixer platform, and they're now just about to kill it. I thought it was freaking hilarious. I don't know if those guys got paid though. I don't know. I would assume that they did, regardless of what happened to Mixer. Or would they? Yeah, but did they get the whole amount paid up in front, or I don't know how it works. I don't know much about contracts with Twitch or Mixer or anything. I would hope that they got the full amount paid up front. Yeah, I saw that. I would hope that they got their money up front, so you know they're laughing all the way to the bank in terms of. I don't know if they were paid kind of a yearly fee. They might have got paid for the first year and that was it. You know, it's hard to say. I don't know. I was trying to do windrowing and cut the grass, but it's not that easy. Not on this bloody map. You know, I can't get around the. There's just obstacles everywhere in my path. I don't know. Maybe I'll just cut and then windrow separately. Although that doesn't make sense. Don't know what to do actually. Or I might completely disregard this bloody field altogether. It's not the easiest to get into this field. Maybe not. Just don't go so close to the trees and you'll be fine. I don't know about you guys, but I actually I really enjoy cutting grass. I find it very cathartic and relaxing. There's nothing I enjoy more than a grass mowing session. Do. So I'm gonna get in behind there. Okay, I think that's enough there. Alright, sir. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate it. You take care, and good luck with the YouTube channel. Wish you the best. Stick with it. Keep at it. Don't get disheartened. Just keep plugging away and just enjoy it. You know, don't be worried about subs or anything like that. Just if you want to stream, just stream. Don't stream because you're looking for monetary profit or clout or anything. Just stream because you want to, Don't worry about anything else. That's my only advice to you in terms of streaming. A lot of the guys here, they make content, they make videos for the community. They're not making it to be rich or famous or trending on Twitter or whatever. You know, they do it because they want to do it, because it's fun, because you know, they want to be part of the farming simulator community. Maybe to entertain people a little bit, maybe to educate people a little bit. You know, there are plenty of people out there who don't know how to do things. Mr. Julian Haw is a legend and a whiz kid of the farming simulator community. You would be very well advised to subscribe to him, because you will learn a lot about farming and farming simulator, especially on console. So yeah, I think if you have the right attitude and expectations about streaming, you'll be fine. Then again, of course, if I had the 10 million subscribers and making 40,000 a month in advertising revenue, then yeah, I think my attitude might change a little bit, and my ego as well, probably. You know, I'd probably get a bit of an ego on me at that point, but you know, that's kind of human nature. But that ain't gonna happen, so... Alright, Benser, thank you very much. I'd love to be pulling in those Twitch bucks, those PewDiePie bucks, but unfortunately we're not all PewDiePie. Yeah, but certainly I absolutely would like it, because it would fund my you know, let's hypothetically, let's say you had 500,000 subscribers. Let's say you were a daggering, you know, 500,000 subs. You know, you could quite comfortably, you know, if you're a PC fanatic like myself, you could quite comfortably fund your PC upgrades with your YouTube money. You know, no problem. You could buy yourself a 4K monitor, whatever, you know, whatever hardware you want. You know, I mean, that kind of aspect of it, I'd actually like and enjoy. You know, the ability to be able to buy stuff without worrying too much about, you know, the cost of things, or how I'm going to get the money together. You know, so yeah, that aspect of YouTubing would be very, very nice. But I couldn't foresee a situation where I would be able to buy a house or a mansion or an indoor swimming pool with a heated sauna from my YouTube money. You know, I can't imagine any scenario where that would be a reality. Unless, of course, I hook up with one of these Twitch girls. You know, they're making bank. Holy buckets, they're making bank. Whoa. I'm in the wrong business. I'm the wrong gender as well, I think. Already they're making bank. God bless them. It's not been too bad, Ben. It's been rather quiet. Been a fairly nice day here in Limerick in Ireland. Not too bad. Took a couple of days off, Sunday and Monday. It's a bank holiday here in Ireland yesterday, Monday. So yeah, I just took a little bit of a break. I've been doing a lot of farming since I rebuilt the new PC. Well, semi-new PC. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of farm. Excuse me, doing a lot of farming, and putting in a lot of hours. And yeah, I don't want it to become kind of a job, if that makes sense. You I want to stream when I feel like it, you know, that type of thing. I think that's one of the kind of the pitfalls as well, you know. Someone like PewDiePie, it's actually a job. You know, he kind of clocks in at 9 o'clock in the morning and, you know, it's actually a job to him more than, you know, fun or whatever. So you've got some awkward areas here. See the way the fences are? You can't get to those, so you need to be real careful not to get too close to the fences here. Otherwise you're going to be in serious trouble. So yeah, we could be making quite a few bales out of all this grass. Plastering? Plastering? I assume you mean plastering, Ben, not plastering. Yeah, this farm here has a whole heap of grass on it. It's all pretty much all bloody grass, this map. The entire bloody thing is just buckets and oodles of grass everywhere. So it's time to unleash my wind roar here. Sir Chiny, how the heck are you, sir? How are things? Hope you're doing well, sir. I hear you are a working man again. Congratulations. Well done, sir. Hope the job is going well for you. Probably use a larger wind roar. The 20 or 19 meter Krone Swadra wouldn't go amiss on this grass work here. Let's see, let's swap this together a little bit more. Oh, Gold Rush, alright, okay. It's a good game, that actually. It's a bit grindy, I hear, but I hear it's a good game, but it's quite grindy, especially at the start. All right. So, Tiny, are you going to be doing something similar to what you were doing previously, your last job, or? Are you going to be trying something brand new? Oh, shit. Balls almighty. So I'm going to have to make a decision how I'm going to windrow this stuff up. Let's try to do it a little bit logically. Oh crap, oh bugger, okay, oh, shit, okay, crap, ah shit. So yeah, we've got an all Pottinger setup here. Pottinger windrower and the Pottinger mowers. Yeah, I heard you mention that you were very experienced in dealing with inventory, you know, for the factory and stuff. Hopefully by next year, Tiny, you know, this COVID shit will settle down and you and your family can finally have some peace and prosperity in Minnesota. Haven't seen you doing much farming, Tiny. I would assume that you're educating or re-educating yourself with the new systems you're going to be dealing with. You're not missing much with this this map here, Tiny. This thing is driving me absolutely up the wall, this bloody map. Such a pain in the ass. Beautiful map, don't get me wrong. Flawless map in terms of, like, zero bugs. You know? Like, zero. And but it's just a very, very difficult map to play on. Very difficult. It'll be interesting to see if this comes to console. If they take out the manure system support, this could very well be on console. I don't see why it wouldn't. You know, it's very easy to take out manure system support. All right, yeah. I mean, you know, shit. Tiny. Everybody is going through that scenario at the moment. Everybody. I was lucky enough that, you know, it kind of like in the start of February before the shit went, you know, hit the fan, as it were. I kind of had a sense of what was going to go down with this COVID situation. So what I started doing was, well, I cut out all my spending. I started saving, you know, putting my money in the bank, as it were, and I just paid my bills in advance. So, you know, I've essentially been able to keep all my bills paid 3 months in advance, and I've been able to, you know, keep up that up as well. And the reason I've done that is because, well, if I get sick, you know, uh, you know, the bills still need to be paid. You could be dying in a ICU unit, but you know, you still have to pay the bloody bills. So that's why That's why I paid the bills in advance, just in case something, you know, unexpected happens. Do. This thing up or down? I don't know. Oh, Jesus, don't go into the bloody river. Come on now. God's sake. That would be highly embarrassing. Going into a bloody river. Do. Mr. DJ Goham looks like he's going to hit 100,000 subscribers very, very soon, which is freaking awesome. He's getting really, really close to it now. Ah, shit. I remember when he was at, I don't know, 12,000? Something like that? Doesn't seem that long ago that he was at 12,000. He just kind of blew up, as it were. It's a piss poor windrowing job, I have to admit. This is awful. Terrible. Switchback Mountain, isn't it? Switchback Mountain? I'm not entirely familiar with that map, I must be honest. Is that a logging map? I assume it's a logging map. Oh, shit. So yeah, I'm not going to cut the entire field today because that's like a that's like a job and a half. So I think what I'm going to do is whatever I have done here, I'm just going to windrow up and that's it. And I'll leave it for another time, and I don't know, we'll do something else. This is a big ass grass field here that It's just going to take way too much time to do it. Okay. Alrighty then. So yeah, there's a massive amount of grass there to do, so it'll just take too long to do it, especially in this particular gaming session. Not quite sure how long I'm going to be staying on, but we'll go for a little bit while more. I'm sure Julian will be on later on as well. What time? Oh, jeez, it's midnight. Holy crap, I didn't realize it was that late. Perhaps not. Oh, Wilhelmina Forest. All right. Yeah, I haven't really touched any logging map at all. I suck at logging, you know, like seriously suck. So you know, I wouldn't want to torture people with my my lack of logging skills. Yes, yes, we know. Interesting to see how many silage bales I get off all these grass fields. I would hope for 100 at least. I'd be disappointed if I got less than 100 bales off of this bloody grass fest. Do 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 do. Right, so I'm very nearly finished with this now. I think we'll do a little bit of seeding next. I think I may do a little bit of liming as well. I think I need to do a little bit of liming. Okay, shit. I don't know if I'm gonna get that up there. Let's see if we reverse there. Right, let's see, can I grab that stuff up there? Let's see, can I pull that down? Screw that up. Let's do that again. There we go. That's a bit better. Ah, yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Okay, I think that I'm done with that there. That's enough for me. Oh, shite. So can I get that bloody piece there? I've been unable to get that piece there. See that little spot of grass there? Can't get the damn thing. Son of a bitch of a thing. Son of a bitch. The worst position than it was. Damn it. 1 second. There's gotta be a goddamn way of getting that thing out of there. So shit like this is really triggers my OCD. God damn it. How is it? Frack. There we go. Just disappeared. Right, let's get out of here. There we go. Right. So that's that stuff there. There's a bit of a wash here. So yeah, this is the modified version. This is on the official mod hub. ARAM or ARAM modding, whatever you call it. Yeah, 1050 here. No, with the one with the spinny fan in it. That one. Doop, 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 doop. Right, let's put let's put an hour on this thing. So let's get another. Let's do something with this. Soy composition. Shit. Okay. There we go. Yay. So yeah, this is a mod that's on PC only. It's a repainted and rebranded into Alpago. So that's all it is. This is the in-game Coon setup. It's, the Coon front tank and the three pieces here. So yeah, it's just it's no, I like it. It's different. I like what the guy has done to it. He's done a fine, you know, repainting and paint job and stuff. It's high quality. So yeah, we need to find uh, our lime spreader if we can locate that. Don't know where that is. Hopefully we can find it. You have to do a little bit of a tour here to find the bloody thing. So yeah, you can kind of see the amount of bloody grass that's on this area here. I mean, the vast majority of the map is bloody grass. Look at all this shit. You know? Oh, crap. Yeah, it's a very, very beautiful map. It's well laid out and well designed and everything, Looks fantastic, but it's not a map for everybody, that's for damn sure. Where the hell is that? Where is that thing? Jesus. come on now, what the hell is it? Shit. Dang it. Son of a bitch. It's down here in 42. Jesus. Yeah, so there's some spraying there and it still needs to be done. Dang it. Yeah, let's grab this here. So the areas that I plowed together need lining. Is that it? No, it's not. Jesus. What the hell am I missing? So I have to go down all the edge of this. Alright. How are we looking? Still a bloody piece. Okay. What else is there? Oh, I need to the bottom. Is that it? No. Shit. I'm still missing a bit. Do, 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 do. To do field 53, which I don't own, so field 64. Here. Ugh, this is going to be a hard field. God damn it. Let's see what we can do here with this. Sweden Sims, how are you, sir? How are things? Hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you for tuning in. There you go, there's a bit of a honk there. Oh, you see my live streams offline. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I vary the times that I live stream, so it's a bit unfortunate for people. You know, I don't have a set schedule or anything like that. Just attempting to do a little bit of work here on the farm. And I have this little thing where I go, that's kind of my thing. It's a football thing. I don't know if anybody ever caught that, but that's a football thing. Yeah, have I missed anything? I bloody well have, haven't I? Shit, of course I did. Of course I did. Oh, crap. No, no, I have no lime left. No. Don't do this to me. You son of a beast. Oh dear. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, so that's alright. As close as I'm gonna get it. Alright then. Yeah, what shall we plant? What shall we plant? Thinking soybeans. Oh no, no. No, no ridge markers, god dang it. Don't want any bloody ridge markers. Yeah, this thing is like, I don't know, 3 meters or something? Something like that. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okay. There we go. We're doing a little bit of seeding. I'm gonna have to fix that up there. Shit. Plant some grass there. I screwed up. That's it. Yay. Okay. So we just put a headland on this thing, and we'll let the worker do his thing after that. It's not a wise idea to put anything larger than, I don't know, 3 meters on these fields. Otherwise you're just going to run into serious problems. Workers will get caught up in everything. So it's best to use the small equipment on this particular map. Didn't know this is a Alpago, which is a French brand, I believe. Alpago. Could be wrong about that. I believe that they're French. Jeez, 2 sets. Just posted a video. Okay. So I'll take a look at that later, Jay. Busy right now. Right, I think that should be sufficient for a headland. I don't think the worker is going to have too many problems after this point, hopefully. So... we are going to get something else, something a bit more fancy. We are going to get this here. And we are going to get the horse. So what should we get? That's 9 meters. That's 6 meters. We're gonna get that. So that's what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna... Did he really get frickin' stuck? Unbelievable. Look at this guy. Unbelievable. Like, come on, dude. You have a massive headland there. What the hell is wrong with you? There's no excuse for any of this nonsense out of you. You have a massive headland there. How can you get... Bloody workers. Right, let's go down to the shop. Pick up that other one. driving, bad driving. Oh, lordy. So let me check that again. Horse. What is this? Seed and fertilizer. And what's the other one? 500. Okay. 500. So 2. I don't know. No. So this is the Porsche Maestro 6AS. This is available on the Mod Hub. This is a kind of a 3-part system here. This tank is on the Mod Hub as well. So there's nothing here that isn't available to everybody. As you can see there, it's a it's a larger version of the Aigo. That's not correct. Okay, I screwed that up. Did I? Or did I? Oh shit, what's going on there? What the hell? What the hell? How the frick am I gonna put this on this thing? What have I done? Screw something up here. Well, this is a 3-part system. Hold on a second. What am I missing here? What the hell? Oh shit, they're 2 different things. God damn it. Yeah, I got 2 bloody things. What the hell, dude? You idiot. $6 meters. So this does... Okay. Well... Bugger. What an idiot. Hey there, you're back again? Alright, sir. Well, thank you for coming back. Appreciate it, sir. Right, so, yeah, made a little bit of a boo-boo there. soon fix it. Now, that's what we're doing. We're doing soybeans. Oh, holy crap. Oh, what am I doing now? Well, I'm planting soybeans next. So that's the next mission, as it were. If I can make it there in one piece, that is. There we go. So yeah, this, oh, it's quite fast. 11, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll do the headlands first. And then we'll try and get the worker to do the rest. Now, these are not big fields or anything like that, but, you know. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and plant all of my fields in soybeans. So at least we can get some kind of a yield, or substantial yield off all of the fields instead of just one or two. Yeah, the working speed is pretty good in this one, actually. So there's a few bits that he's missed, so I'm going to have to clean those up later. Oh, oh, do not go into the bloody water. So he just missed that again. Okay. There we go, that's better. Alrighty then. Have we missed anything else? We have. Here as well. shit. Screwed that up. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. I'll fix it up later. God damn it. Oh, 70:29 in game. Okay. So we've got about a couple of hours left of sunlight in the game. So I generally don't farm past 7:30 in the evening. So there won't be too much longer in this stream. Right, I'm gonna let that guy there. What's this guy doing? What's this idiot doing? I should say. What is this muppet doing? Excuse me. Don't tell me this freaking guy has replanted this field and grass. He has, hasn't he? Oh my god. He has replanted the bloody field in grass. You absolute clown. How the hell did that happen? He's done the entire bloody field in grass. Oh my god. He frickin' has. So he's destroyed all of my frickin' work. Now I'm gonna have to do it all over again. You son of a bitch. God damn it. There's some problems here with the bits are being missed by the cedar here. So the ground is not perfectly level and flat. So you have to go over it a few times and get all of the bits that I've missed. Hopefully I have enough seed to do what I need to do. I don't know if I'm going to get all of the field here seeded today, but we'll see how things go. shit. Okay. A few difficult patches here. Quite a bit to go there. Right, okay. Yeah, a lot being missed. It's unfortunate. But you kind of so planting and seeding the fields are not quite as straightforward. You're going to be missing pieces. That's super annoying. Stop there again. Right. I don't think I'm going to be continuing on too much longer now. We've kind of come to the end of the road, as it were. So we'll just do a little bit more, and then we'll call it a day, a night, whatever. It's quite enough. Okay. Shit. He got stuck in something. That's not good. So where else is there to do? Come on. Is that it or what? Shit. It's still bloody there. What am I missing? Right, so we're almost finished now. Too shabby. This bloody... Wow, it's just missing lots and lots of little bits. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to do these little pieces here manually in future. I think I might just... Whatever it misses, it misses. It's taking way too much work and effort to, you know, to fill in all these little bits that it keeps missing. You know, the amount of crops that it's missing isn't worth it. The amount of effort I'm putting in. So, that'll be note to self for future. So small little pieces, it's just not worth the effort. I'm going to do it properly this time, but I don't think I'm going to do it like this the next time. So we got it all, as you can see. We haven't missed anything, as far as I can see. Oh dear, look at that. Oh, he's stuck, isn't he? Right bloody stuck. Shit. God damn it. Right, let's just finish this bloody thing off and then we're going to end the stream there. Bloody enough now, I might as well just finish the damn thing off. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. We're done with this. Right, I'll pick up that seed later on. I could have bloody well do it now. Right, there you go. I think that is a that's probably the point, as it were, to end the stream there. So yeah, we got 60. Oh shit, we missed a little bit. 63. God damn it. Oh, screw it. It's over with now. I'm not gonna go back and do it again. So yeah, that's kind of what we've done there. Right, I might sell some of the land later on. Anyways, that's where we're going to end the stream. Going to save the bloody game there. We're going to quit the game. And yeah, there we go. Bit of a session there tonight. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Appreciate it. And yeah, God willing, we shall see you on the next stream, whenever that may be. But for right now, my friends, we are going to say take care. Bye bye.